Hello, guys. Time for tanks. Whatever tanks are. Anyway, hello. I think I'm going to start it off with a BMP2. Because the BMP2 is actually quite a nice tank. Or I could start it off with the BT2, but it's okay. I've already picked the BMP2. Anyway. Hello, Rob. Actually, I'm going to borrow that. Hello, Ernesto. Have I tried the Leopard VT2 yet? I have tried it twice. Is it I don't know. I'm trying to think. Actually, I'm doing a video today. It's Leopard 1A1 versus the Leopard VT2. I'll post that after the stream. But yeah, yes, I have played it twice. Or 3 times. Something like that. Anyway. Basically compare the stats in that video. But I could play the VT2 after this game. Glad I'm streaming. You're off today? Cool, mister. I've been off for the last 2 days, but I gotta work today. I'm off tomorrow. Then I gotta work that day. Then I'm off that day. Next day. Basically, I was off Monday, Tuesday. Then I gotta work Wednesday. Off Thursday. Work Friday. Off Saturday. Then I work Sunday. So, interesting. Basically, I compared the stats and the armor. And yeah. Hello, Hamilton. Oh, there's a light thing. It's a 934. Hello, Master. I had auto drive. What a fantastic start. Okay. So I have specialized my crew for my VT2. That was a oops. Here's my crew for my VT2. Rapid loading, supply conservation, 6 cents, steady aim, off-road driving, born leader, silent driving, camouflage expertise, and muffled shot. Basically, I have these 3 on. I have these. I wanted camo. I was also thinking about Deadeye on the tank, but I realized it didn't have a big enough cannon or damage to put Deadeye on it for Deadeye to be worth it, or it didn't fire fast enough. I used to do pretty good in my BMP2, but I died fairly quickly because I very aggressive. Well, I guess it gives me a more chance to play the VT2. Now, the VT2 doesn't get high explosives, which was like a downside to the tank. Hello, Dan. Downside to the tank, because high explosives are always nice to have. Because what if you can't pin the tank and you just want to quickly like pop around the corner and put a high explosive in that has a tank that has almost no hit points remaining. It has AP, 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 and heat. I know it says APFSDS, but that works the same as AP in the game. That is a small cap circle. So, the speed of this tank, I don't know. I don't really like the speed of this tank. I do like it how it has more shell velocity than the 1A1. It has a higher alpha than the 1A1. But the 1A1 makes more silver. This one can go a little bit of hull down because of how much armor it has. Space armor stuff. So it can actually take ATGM hits somewhat. You're watching my live stream at Class Stand? Oof. Why are you sitting there? Sheridan. Low back. Medium. And smile out bounce. What is this M60 doing? He's kind of sitting out there in the open. Hey, you want to sit there and let me farm you? That's perfectly fine with me. M68-2. Yeah. 1 through 4. There's quite a bit of tanks over here. Hello. Oh, there's that M60. Goodbye, M60. So I put a 1.5 times silver boost on here because it doesn't have the 65% silver boost, which I thought it had, and I shot the railing. Oh yeah, ammo. Hit the guy's ammo. Why is our friend just? Why is the T-72 M1 just sitting there? Letting a light tank shoot him in the back. It sounded like a bounce and a ricochet and a fin. Which is the thing I keep seeing with this tank. Like the shell will bounce off part of its turret, then it'll ricochet into another part where it will get pinned. Missed. Owl. VT2. Thank you for letting me shoot you. I may have to fall back in a second. Look at that light tank. Oh, there he is. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Get the guy's ammo rack. Bounce. Okay, so this tank doesn't have gun diversion over the back of it. Ow. That's the second time I got hit in the ammo. Wait, I'll get overmatched. Like that. Why was that message helper? For 344,000 silver. It's okay. That was a second mastery badge. Oh. See, it doesn't make as much silver as the 1A1 does. But it is quite a decent tank to play. I'm trying to figure out which one do I like playing better. Do I like playing the 1A1 better or the VT2? I think for me, I would have to go for the 1A1. Even though I don't really like the 1A1, I kind of like how it makes more silver and it's more maneuverable. And it's also more accurate. But the VT2 has the better shell velocity. And the better shell velocity feels so nice on this tank. So different playstyles. Outside of the current season, the VT2 is less than half the gold price of the 1A1. True. It's like 1,000 gold for the base bundle. And I'm trying to figure out, I might just go ahead and buy the VT2 at the base bundle, because I kind of want every tank in the game. It was still, I mean, it's a pretty good tank. For 6,000 gold? Is it worth it for 6,000 gold? I would say yes. If you like for 1A1, but want more armor and better alpha, boom. And better shell velocity. And still have the same fulfillment as the 1A1. I know the 1A1 is more accurate. In stats, it's more accurate and better aim time. But this tank does feel about as a little bit more accurate than the 1A1. Why? Because of the better shell velocity. I do believe that shell velocity does play in part of accuracy in the game. You're a leopard fanboy, so it's a no-brainer for you. So let me guess, you picked up both tanks, both leopards. See, I didn't really like the leopards. I don't even have I don't even have the Leopard prototype or the Leopard 1. I'm still on the Indian Panzer in World War II. But I love my 30B. The 30B is such a fantastic tank. That's why I kind of play this tank as. Oh, both of the Leopards. Hello, Jamie. Oh look, at 934. I have been hitting the ammo 3 times in the 2 times I have played this tank today on the stream. And one of them was an ammo rack. Oof. You haven't finished the season yet? Here, I'll play the 1A1. I'll play the 1A1. And I will also try to learn how to speak too. Speak English studies. There. The VT who earned a good nickname in Ricky's stream yesterday, the FB4211 killer. I see. He streamed later than normal yesterday, didn't he? Hello, BMP1. Lee Courier? Hello. Also, I probably said your name wrong, so if you'd like to correct me, correct me. We did at 4 p.m. Yeah, that's like 2 hours later than normal. Or should I was like, huh? Oh, 461. I actually rolled for average. Yay. I did a keychain. Okay. Also, another thing. The 1A1 gets like 3D camo. Transfer wire. Another thing I like about the 1A1, it has a 3D camo that has like bushes and branches on it, so it blends in with the background more, which is so helpful in True Vision. It fits really nice with its sniping capacity. You know, if you get the 1A1, get the 3D skin, 3,000 gold. Hell, so much. You know, it's an island. Cool looking camo too? Yes. Very much. Look at all the dead tanks. See, I just feel like, ow. I do feel like the VT2 is just more accurate because of the better shell velocity. I just got track assist. Yeah, that's why I like my 30B so much, because it has very high shell velocity. And dead. Hello, 4211. Hi, I'm gonna face hug you now. And of course I get hit. Apparently the cat does that so much better. Speaking of 30B, I'm gonna play my 30B. I can't wait until the French tanks come. Everyone, French tanks. I know you are excited for the Germans, but I'm excited for the French tanks because I got my 30B, I get my other French tanks. Not really fond of the Leopards. Yes, I know I'm different. But I'd rather play this tank. Oh look, a 30. King's Dragon, 7 of 4. Like one of the few tier 10s in this match. Nice. And that's the Cold War engine, which means this tank's coming to Cold War when the French come. Hello, Bulldog. Oh, I need to play the 101 because I'm about to get my 3rd mark on the 101 and it's going to look so good on that tank. Right here is a really nice spot to spot. He was so happy to kill every FP yesterday. Pin every FP. Where's their team at? Like, is their team not pushing this way? Why does Wargaming have a person so out of touch with the community run their live stream? Which live stream? Ooh, got him. And who are you talking about, too? Hello, Defender. You're on fire. The gun depression. Bruh, why are you coming this way? He's in those bushes. Oh, there he is. Artillery. 261. That's a very quick firing artillery. That's a loss of P100. Ouch. You know, I would say great shot, but that was not a great shot. I should have moved, but it didn't. I've yet to do this. There, just did it. I am going to 3-mark this tank today. That is my goal for this stream. 3-marking this tank. Because it's going to look really good when it has 3 marks on it. And it will be my second 3-mark Cold War tank. That is my goal for today's stream. The 3-mark of 101. Oh, you're talking about Tuesday streams. Good question. Can't answer. Well, not going to answer. 1? I don't really know the answer to that. And 2. Possibly could be in trouble, but it's fine. But it's more of I don't really know the answer. No concrete answer for me. I don't know why, James. If you're talking about yesterday's stream, I was in yesterday's stream. Well, sort of. I was in yesterday's stream. I wasn't talking. I was just there when they were doing the custom games because it was pretty fun. But most of the times I don't watch the Tuesday streams because pretty much the same reason you just explained. Oh my goodness. I'm going to run away. Hello, 46. How did you bounce? I see you have a mark of excellence on your 46, which tells me you're not a new player. I mean, you could be a new player, just be really good at the 46A1, or just play it a ton. Enemy armor destroyed. Oh crap. I'm taking down the 101 first. Oh, he came back. Hello. Oh, time to run. So his friends can't lock onto me. How is that 101 hitting every shot? How is that 101 pinning? Like, that's space armor on the back of my tank. James, I agree with you on that. They banned World of Tanks console Hungary? Really? I can look. Cause I have Twitch permissions on that channel. Boop a dip. Dip a dip. Did they actually ban World of Tanks console Hungary, or did they just give them a warning or something? I don't know. Ooh, I can look at where I am at. Oh, my mark. 89.28. How can you be AFK for like majority of the match, do your only damage to me, and still get number 1 on the team, the enemy team? Wrong tank. One. Yeah, I know World Tanks Console Hungry. He joins my stream all the time. On Twitch and YouTube. Well, he does. He's always in the chat. Hello, Grubber. What's on the agenda today? Cold War or World War II or both? Right now, I kind of want to 3-mark my 101, which I am almost 3-marked it. Threatened. I see, James. Is World of Tanks Hungry a copyrighted name or something? No, but it is against the rules of World of Tanks console if you use any wargaming name or World of Tanks name as your gamertag in game. It goes against terms and conditions. But I don't know about the Twitch. It probably goes against their terms and conditions about their Twitch channel and YouTube channel. And they, yeah. That's probably why, James. Because try to keep it official. Keep the name with official. Because people may think World of Tanks Console Hungry is actually official, but it's not. It's just a risk to run. Yeah. I'm gonna fight this 46. That might be on its stall. Oops.
I see one of them.
It does feel like the VT2 has better gun accuracy. Also, hello, Disco. Oh, crap. Look at all the tanks. Whee! How did I not get hit? Yo. Yo. Do you mind not fixing your track? I shot under. Oh, I think I made 2 people uninstall today in this match alone. At 268 and that 46A1 earlier. Oops. I love this tank though. It reminds me so much of the Brazilian Bulldog. That's guaranteed hate mail. Hate mail. Oh, how did that pin? $27. I should get out of here.
Enemies looking right at us.
Okay, I need to save my shells because I only have 40 more. What is this? 1595E3. It seems to be running away. Hi, please don't hit me. Does marking the tanks make them better, or is it just bragging rights? Just bragging rights. Just bragging rights. I also need a 3-mark Mike Jaffe because I know it's pretty dang close. So my goal is to 3-mark every single Jaffe in the game. And this does both. My goal is to 3-mark every single Jaffe in the game, which I have done the Amex Jaffe, the World War II Jaffe. I actually 4-marked that one. I got to do the Rover, the Cold War Jaffe, the Super Jaffe, the Stubbs, if you want to count the Stubbs. 3-marking the Stubbs seems very hard to do, but I think I could probably do it by just focusing on concealment and vision range with the Stubbs. Because if you ever played the Stubbs has a really terrible gun. Imagine the Electo, if you ever played the Electo with the derp gun. Imagine that gun on a tier 5 light tank. Slap's main goal in life is to mark every Jaffe. Yes, and to mark every KV in the game too. 3-mark every KV in the game. Well, mainly the IS-4 line. Which I have 2-marked all of the tanks in the IS-4 line. Except the IS-4, which I have 3-marked. I have certain tanks I want to 3-mark. That's my goal. I've 3-marked my M116. It's Jaffe. With a tank destroyer Jaffe.
We've got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Because Chaffes are so fun. They're fun, they're fast. This Jaffe reminds me of the World War II Chaffes before the light tank update. Humidity sucks. I can agree with that. Because humidity around here is almost always like 99, 98. It's like heat. Muggy. Hello, friends. Why are my friends just all the way back there? Am I just that fast? Hello, guys.
Locked and loaded.
Southern U.S., right? Yep.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Hi.
They spotted us. Penetration.
Now I can start aiming from here.
Enemies got us in their sights.
Oops. That might be another uninstall. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There's a tank right there. Like, he's right there.
Focus on this location.
Right now we're just getting spot assist. .30 all warning. Isn't that like 80 Fahrenheit? I think it is. Alright, okay. So, I want to get this guy.
There's one. We've been detected.
Hello.
Looks like that one went straight through. One of our tracks is damaged. No good. Didn't go through.
Oh, is this the same 46A1 from earlier?
Enemies looking right at us. They're hit.
Hello, 46A1. Don't go drown. Don't you do it.
Enemy vehicle
Oh, you're dead.
loaded and ready.
Oh, the CCs are playing Cold War? I mean, Cold War's fun. Would I say that's where the game's heading now? No.
They're hit.
But the Cold War population is growing. Definitely.
Ready to fire.
I can't wait for French. I bounce. I mean, I play both modes.
It's like we're shooting spitballs.
There's tanks and Cold and World War II. I still play.
Ready to fire. Penetration.
Also, the smoke screen and hole patch are really fun. Type light strikes again. And light tanks are very fun in Cold War too, so There's a lot of reasons to play Cold War, and there's a lot of reasons to play World War II. Nightbot has struck. Hey, totally. Hello, T95 user.
The enemy's only got one tank left. We can do this.
Yeah, Rob wasn't spamming. It's just Nightbot on. I hadn't fixed the settings for Nightbot on YouTube in a while.
The enemy knows our location.
I could do that in a second.
Nice shot.
I fixed it on Twitch.
Enemy
Ta-da.
armory is destroyed. Now that's how you do it.
Okay. That was easy. I gotta log into Nightbot and fix that. 88.42. Nice. Disable for that. Spam protection. Here it is. Link to sets the symbols. Let's disable that. Disable. 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 There. Nightbot is under control. You're up to 300 million silver? Dang. Alright, so I'm going to play a World War II tank. I'm going to play a Sturm Tiger, because Sturm Tiger is fun. And also, the Sturm Tiger is on the thumbnail of this live stream, so it's just right to play a Sturm Tiger. This is definitely one of those tanks I can recommend to people. Oh, the tank that kills enemies behind it. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. Sturm Tiger is so fun. The bar is so big, I can't even read the name of the IS-4. There you go. I do want to 3-mark my Sturm Tiger, though. Have 3 little marks of excellence right there on the gun barrel. That was a hilarious game. Yeah, I remember the game. I have it saved, though. You gotta play a Sturm Tiger. You wanna laugh? Sturm Tiger it. You wanna get a Bombardier's medal? Sturm Tiger. You wanna one-shot tanks? Sturm Tiger. You wanna shoot the building right there and kill all the tanks that's sitting behind the building? Sturm Tiger. I have done that. In game. By accident. Where my shell went up and accidentally hit the roof of a building and killed the tanks behind the building. I was like, okay. That's a new one. Hi. I mean, you also have shots like that where it's like, whoop. Go to 256, just load its entire clip into my lower plate. No, IS-7, let me through, please. Thank you. I don't have to see enemy tanks to hit them. Hi, friend. Mwah. How long has there been 2 windmills up here? Ow! I over-angled. Sturm Tiger fires mini nukes. You're not wrong. What? Okay. I'm redoing that. Sturm Tiger fires mini nukes, but is super inaccurate though. Also, it's always great to hit a Sturm Tiger hit a light tank. It is. I mean, you don't really have to hit a light tank to one-shot it. You know, I've never realized the gun color of this he's holding. It's red. It's always great to watch the Sturm Tiger hit a light tank. Until you are that light tank. This is true. This is very, very much true. If you're a light tank and there's a Sturm Tiger on the enemy team, well, all I have to say to you is good luck. Good luck to living. Square trying to be triangle. True. Alright. Time to have a really good match in the 101. How many rage installs do I think I created? I don't know. I know probably 4 since I've started streaming. Like today. Which has been an hour and 11 minutes. Actually, it's been an hour. Hello? And this fine. But I've probably created a lot of rage installs. What do I think? Oh, it's a 48 pattern. That's a light tank. That's a 63-1. What? Oh, hello. Do I get lots of hate mail? I don't, sadly. I've been months without hate mail before. I don't get a lot of hate mail. This tank is so fast, and it's fun to drive. It has a really good gun, if you know how to use it. 101 ran away. The only reason I lived out is because handbrake is a thing. Fear 101. I'm not gonna do much this guy until I get the very back of his tank. Cliff! I discovered Cliff. Long download yesterday. Wonder if the German line is out next week. Yeah, German line is coming out next week. And I also think we're getting Thieful Ridge because Thieful Ridge was confirmed. Not Thieful Ridge. Is it Thieful Ridge? No. Sea Free Line. It was Sea Free Line. Sea Free Line was confirmed to be coming soon. We were never given a date, so my guess is we're getting Sea Free Line next week also, with the German line. I've done that a few times on that map. Alright, Sturm Tiger time. I am going to go right. And I'm going to be a Sturm Tiger. They do have an artillery, which is a GWE 100. Do I really want to go right? Ooh, Trons. Those are one shot. If I can hit the shell on them, those are one shot. Indian Panzer maybe? Probably the Panzer 58 Mutt because it has a Cold War engine. If you hadn't crashed on Kasserine, then you haven't played that map before. So true. Changing my mind, I'm going left. I didn't play yesterday. How big was the update? I heard it was 3 gigabytes, but I don't know. Because by the time I looked at the update, it was already done and copied. So I have no idea how big it was. What do I think of the Leopard VT? I like the shell velocity. I like how it has the extra armor. I don't like the low power to weight ratio. And the terrain resistance. And it doesn't make as much silver as the 1A1. But I do like the Alpha 510, which kind of hits for like 480, 470. But it's still a pretty nice tank. Is it worth the 6,000 gold bid it's available for? Yes. Please hit. You just live for those kind of shells. That's 1721. You're not peaking anytime soon. That shell flew so true. Alright. Once you're on there, do you mind popping up? It tracked him. It tracked him. Oh, see you, James. You know, I could just hit somewhere around the machine and it dies. Also, never snipe with a Sturm Tiger, because it never hits where you want it to go. That one shot on the machine does not count. Oh. I guess it's time to kill the machine now. Ooh. 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 It's so slow. The Turan. There was a Turan there. Oh, it's up. Oh, please let me just one-shot you. Yeah, come in. Get out of here. Those shells are like catapults. Slow. If somebody spots that Turan that's right there, and it sits still to aim, I can one-shot it. Come on, Heavy. You want a ton of spot assists? I know you do. Somebody hit the guy for 1200. A catapult that makes you rage. The gun. Turan died. What? Who are you talking about that makes it raise? The Sturm Tiger driver or the person that couldn't get? Or both? I think both. But I have more fun than the enemy. They have a Sturm Tiger too. Both. Hi, version 5. Would you like to get booped? Oh, it's a Sturm Tiger. You know, I could hit the Type 5 and still kill that guy. Watch this. Aw, I was gonna do it. Oh, look at the Sturm Tiger. That was a 950 right there. Oh, he died. Tortoise. Hello, Tortoise. Boop. I bounced off the gun. That was a weird bounce. Oh look, a bot. Boop-a-doop. I can play the Iron Ring. What? Should I just let high explosives? This Tortoise has no idea how lucky he's getting. That's great. The bot is everywhere? Yes. I can play the Iron Rain. And they're working on an old HUD, but it's not really a high priority right now. But yeah, if the old HUD comes back, they better add a toggle because I probably won't have it on. Because I thought I wanted the old HUD back, then I started watching old replays, and I was like, you know what? I don't really want the old HUD back. But if there was a toggle for the old HUD, sure. No, I've lost my mark. How dare I? Alright, I'll play the Iron Rain. Where's my Waffle Trigger 100 crew? It's in the Barsic. Always add the camo. Even though it's clear camo. Add it, because it gives you better concealment. Let go! You're always in tier 10s with the Iron Rain? Iron Rain can deal with tier 10s though, because it is a gun that is used in tier 10. On the Panzer 7, the E100, the mouse, and the Waffle Trigger E100. And it's tier 10. Cool. I mean, 8. But yeah, I never did really like this gun on the Borsig. I like the 15cm because I just like the 15cm because if it hits, it does like 700 damage. If you're like in the, like, oh look, there's a heavy tank that's coming after me, I could two-shot you. Hello. But you can play this like a mini Waffle Trigger E100. And look, it's a flag. It's gone. I don't really play my Iron Rain that much. I always play the Borsig. But do I load high explosive? Yeah. The TD is better than the Waffle Trigger tier 9. I've not played that Waffle Trigger in forever. And I need to buy it back. I don't have it in my garage. Killed a health. Killed tree. Ow. 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 For 15. No T is meant Sturm Tiger for HE. I mean, I have the advanced reload on it, so I could switch shells when I need them. Because he's definitely usable, the Sturm Tiger. Bounce. Bounce. Track. See, this is always my luck with the Iron Rain. I never have luck in this tank. Target, it's Ron. It's a great tank. Yes, it is. I would be up so much damage if I actually been like hit stuff. Miss. Miss. Could I please hit something and pin it? Ah, please don't kill me. I'm playing my Borsig. It has been nerfed? Nope. There's like been like no tanks that have been nerfed. Okay, I'm playing my Borsig as soon as my rank comes back because that was my crew ahead of my Borsig. But I am going to play Sturm Tiger again. Elaming. Get to be a Sturm Tiger. Oh, the WZ-122 is so fun. Blasting people with the gun and missiles combo is hilarious. Yes. The BMP-2 is just like that. The BMP-2 is so versatile and it's so much fun playing it because it's fast. It actually has pretty good concealment. It has the AT gels and it has that chainsaw gun. That's why I like the BMP-2. Oh, this is the spot I die. That's a Scorpion G. I was about to fire too. Our hits can be fun too. This is true. .261. That's a fast-firing artillery. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, hopefully I don't... Ow! I'm going to get flat in the sides. There he is. Okay, I'm killing that guy. Come here, little tier 9 heavy. Would you like to say something? Never mind. Artillery focused. You sent friend request? As long as you sent it in-game, not on PlayStation? Send it on in-game, World of Tanks, not on PlayStation, because I don't accept them on PlayStation. RD really hates Sturm Tigers? Yes. And don't forget to add the -P. Or Xbox? I gotta change the crew for this tank. Ammunition. I forgot one. Beat side on that map, well, not with spawns like that, because our spawn was the beat side. Every time, always like when the spawns are like that, I never live. Unless I go left. And sometimes I go left, I always die. I just hate the spawns of LR main like that. All the other spawns, perfectly fine. That one, nope, I never live. Especially when I went the way I went. Can I play the machine? Yes. Jason, Mark 6, what are you doing? Alright. 4-6. You can be my friend, and the gun will hit. I was hoping I could hit that guy. He would turn into it. Oh look, it's Sturm Tiger. Jump off Sturm Tiger. Trying to aim for his lower plate. You like to fire flying shots on this shit? I do too. .755. That's why I like the 15 centimeter better than the 12.8. When I hit hard. Oh, Vanguard. Oh, I need to fall back because there's a Sturm Tiger watching. If the Sturm Tiger was smart, he would fire a high explosive right there, and it would hit me. And there would be nothing I could do. They waited. I waited to go undetected, and they waited for me to go undetected, gave it a couple of seconds, then fired. I think I should have waited a little bit longer. Well, crap. Use 15 seconds. Yep. I'm doing the machine first. Gotta spend silver on camo. Because you always gotta use camo, because camo helps out so much more. It just makes your tank look so much better. Yeah, 15, 16, Uda's 15, 16. It's actually a nice tank. Exactly like that. Yep. I know. I know. I walked myself into that. It's fine. I even said that if the Sturm Tiger fires with a premium high explosive in that rock, it would hit me. Even if I wasn't where I was when he killed me, where I was hiding, it would still hurt me. Like I'm a Borsig. I'm gonna die. Anyway. It's gonna be a machine. I get to play the Udes 1516 after this game.
Enemies in the area. Take them out or capture their base.
Double ring, which one? The Borsig? Yep. You can see me, but nobody's in position to actually hit me. Because I am too fast. Why is there only 261s on the enemy team? And we get the big artillery that reloads for it. This is... Heck, come on, rock. Who put this rock here? Sheenan. It's a very annoying rock. Poor rock. Ow. I've been poking out at the wrong time. Hi. Light tanks should never come to A1. Or where the heck we're at. A little rock bouncing tank out here? Yeah. Notice you put that rock there? It would be nice if all YouTubers could host a custom game sometime. Hello, Tron. I would love to put some shots into you. Ah! I was gonna push down there in the middle. Anyway, why would that light tank go there? Very good question. I don't know. Why does light tanks come in this corner? And why is there a TD right there? Hello? So yeah, I want to get like all YouTubers and CCs together. YouTubers and Twitch streamers together into like a big custom game and let them all fight it out. It'd just be kind of cool. Also, hello, Chicky.
Hey, what's going on, man?
I've been having extremely bad luck. I've been popping out at the wrong time, and rocks have been bullying me, too.
Wait, so you're getting trolled by rocks today?
Yeah, I wrote Elvo Loop, and...
Oh, you need your buddy the Rock Whisperer, man. I was in another life, I must have been a geologist or something. Yeah, it's well, lately it's the trees that get me, not the rocks. You got to respect the rocks. That's the thing. Is they're quite dangerous. I know from my years of trying to do tricks with tanks. Rock tricks can be great, but they're always unpredictable. Rocks are unpredictable. They're like they're like angry dogs or something. You don't want to turn your back on it. So yeah, I was around around 7 something, 7.5, 7.10, and I didn't see your stream up on YouTube, so then I just started watching YouTube shorts for the last hour, and then I turn on my PlayStation, I see, oh wait a minute. Looks like Slap's doing his stream after all.
Ow. Ow. So, C2. I was in C2 with the machine. And I popped around the corner, tracked a light tank. And I put 3 shots into a rock that I didn't know was there.
Oh, yeah.
Like right in front of my gun. It just happened. I don't remember that rock ever being there.
So they're geologists, they felt bad for the rock. Oh my goodness. Hilarious! Hilarious! So, let's see here. I'm only 7,000 away from the broom bar, so I've been chipping away at it.
Cool.
That pesky, as soon as we get that done, then tier 7 will be my, my lowest tier that isn't fully researched. So.
I've been told to play the 15-16.
Ooh, that's nice. That's sexy. I'll do that too. I like that tank. It's been a while for me. And perfect for me too, because I kind of stopped using tanks like this, hydropneumatic or automatic suspension switching tanks, because of my controller drift issues, but now it should be perfect. I just got to find my commander.
So, I did what I told you I was going to do. I was going to make a video comparing the version 2 versus the VT2 versus the Leopard 1A1. And that comes out after this stream. Basically comparing the stats and armor. And tomorrow will be the VT2 of VTT2 Leopard VT2 replay video. And Friday will be another skill video. Which one?
Nice.
What skill? I don't know yet. Probably. I have a couple in mind I could do. I could do like an easy one, like roll over recovery, because I have got to do roll over recovery. That's
Sorry,
like
I was just looking for silent driving there.
First page, bottom right. Last row. Third skill from the left. First page.
Yeah, I got it.
Going to make was. Alright, see you, Rob.
Love these little tanks. They look so cool. I like to call this one the Stapler.
Stapler?
I think the tier 9 I call the doorstop, because it really does look like a doorstop. One of those, those like black rubber doorstops that you use, the little wedges with the ridges on it.
Yeah.
But this one here, I call the Stapler, because the back of it looks like you could turn the tank sideways and maybe use it to staple some pages together, like a hole punch or something.
Ah. So, I was playing on this map earlier today. In tier 10. on the EU server.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept getting on the other spot. And my entire team kept going to H8. The entire team. That was the only spot they would go to.
Mm-hmm.
And stay there the entire game.
Yeah.
And the enemy team would spread out and just swarm them. Like, why?
Right. Around what time were you doing this?
4 a.m. my time. So about
4
7 hours ago.
your time. Oh, interesting.
6, 7 hours
because
ago.
I mean that's daytime over in the European area, you know, because they're about 8 hours ahead of us in the UK. So you can kind of imagine, you know, the other areas are maybe a little more ahead, other areas a little less far ahead. But I know in the evenings, like you know, around well, you know, you're a few hours ahead of me, but you know, if you imagine when it starts to be around, you know, midnight, 2 a.m., 4 a.m. over there for most of the players, well, the strategies seem to change a bit because you got people that are, you know, up late, maybe have been playing all day, maybe you're a little sleepy, maybe you're a little drunk, and so people just kind of play on autopilot. So there's like less, you know, brain thinking strategy and more just like zombie horde mentality. But same thing happens on American server, I think, at night. It's just I definitely noticed that on either servers at odd hours, you know. Well, people just, they don't make sense. They just all group together and move like zombies or something.
Yep.
I'm in trouble.
You're getting absolutely destroyed there.
Yes, I am.
What a difference in the updates. I have a PS4 and PS5. PS4 3 gigabytes, PS5 400 megabytes. Oh, that's probably why I've never seen the update yesterday. Because it was only 4. But yeah. I just kept getting annoyed. It was only on this map. Ricochet.
We're immobilized. Penetration.
Please keep focusing, Slap. No, don't look at me. I'm not the tank. No, darn it. He touched me. He just barely touched me.
All our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Normally, I love using this tank, but I'm not feeling it for some reason today. It was, you know, made of tissue and
What did our
not much else.
do?
Tissue and tinder.
I felt very blind. Alright, I'm playing the K91. I got my Mark of Excellence on the K91 today.
Oh, nice.
And I did 8,000 damage. In a game. $8,000 damage. It was on Erlenberg. It was encounter, and I just kind of rushed forward. I don't remember what tank I took down very quickly. Took that tank down. Then I bullied a Type 5. I bullied a Type 5 and a Kronwagen. Then I took down another tank. I just kept mowing down tanks, and they could not hurt me. Also, this thing is super accurate.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
It's gotta be the shell velocity.
Yeah, the actual numerical statistics for accuracy are not very good, less than stellar. But the performance, it just seems to hit what you're pointing at. And yeah, I think part of that is like when you fire, right? You know, even if you're aiming off target, it just seems like the longer the shell's in the air, the more time it has to go here or there, right?
Yep.
And with the fast shell velocity, it's almost like there's less time for it to deviate, right? It's just even if the accuracy is off, it gets there so fast that it's going to hit it anyways, almost before it has time to veer left or veer right.
Also, I do love the gun depression on the thing. What is hitting me? Oh, it's a 50B. Why is there a 50B here? Why is there a 50B?
Jiminy! Jeepers! Yikes!
I'm so... Why was there a 50B?
Why is there a 50B? Yikes!
Side scrape.
I'm
Ping,
trying.
ping for side
This
scraping.
rock is so small, dude. It's the smallest rock. They're everywhere. It's the smallest rock.
Can you aim at that 57 to your left?
If I aim at anything, I'm a goner.
Side scrape
Hold on a
out.
second.
Can you see it?
No. Buildings. I'm creeping on this LT here.
Why does it seem so hard to 2 mark and 3 mark? Because you gotta be better than 85% and 95% of the people that play the tank. And there's a lot of good people that play tank.
Yeah, it's well,
Especially right now, because 4 marks is out, and ever since 4 marks has came out, it's been a lot harder because all the tryhards has been playing tanks with 4 mark their tanks. So everything is like harder to mark it.
well, let's talk about exactly how the mark is calculated. So I think that can help people understand how to do it, maybe why it's hard, and maybe help them understand a better ways to actually achieve it. So how is it calculated? Isn't it
Damage and assisted damage.
right? Well, so yeah. I mean, we're saying that for everyone, but we all kind of understand it's a combination of damage and assisted damage. But it's calculated. It's the damage that you've done in the last 30 days. Is that it?
Over 100. No, that's mastery badge.
Okay, so
It's over
Then-
100 battles.
so it's the last 100 battles you played.
Yes. The average of your last 100 battles. So that's why it seems to easier to 3 mark tanks when you have over 100 battles, because you have more data in there. And it makes more of a difference.
Right.
It takes the average of your last 100 battles in the tank. And the masteries badges are the last 2 weeks.
Okay,
Last
okay.
2 weeks or
Well,
last 3 weeks? I remember both.
I think that's very helpful to help people understand exactly what's going on with the numbers, and just like you said, why it seems to work better once you've hit 60 or even especially 100, because you have more numbers to work with. But I mean, that's, I think that could definitely help people sort of figure out, and especially, you know, if you've had a set of crummy games, you know, that's really driven down your eye, but you know, you just keep playing, and it's the last 100 battles you've played. So, you know, if you had some really garbage games, well, you might have to play 100 more after that to sort of expunge those from the record, you know. But when it comes to marking tanks, it's just about consistency, right?
Yeah,
you
pretty
know,
much.
Unless you're really good at you know, unless, you know, unless the risks that you're taking get you really high rewards, they're probably not worth taking. If you're dying early on, that's damage that you're not doing, that's damage that you're not assisting. So surviving as long as you can, even if your team loses, it doesn't matter. Sometimes the losing battle is way better for doing damage, for getting your marks.
Seems harder to three-mark.
Never
Seems
mind.
harder to triple mark? Yes, because you got to be 95% of people better in that tank.
And then
95.
consistency again, because as you're going up, as you're making it up to that, you know, 90%, right? If you're not consistent, then as you're getting there, you've got bad games mixed in with the good games, and that's hurting your average. You have to try even harder to compensate. So, I don't know. I think my advice for folks when it comes to marking is focus on that assisted damage. The assisted damage is going to help you so much. Tracking tanks, if you can keep a tank tracked, or spot tanks, those things help a lot. And then consistency, staying alive, and assisted damage, I think, are two things that people tend to overlook when they're marking. Plus, sometimes it can get in your head if you're trying too hard, right? Then sometimes you can sort of psych yourself out, and maybe just relaxing and getting in the zone, you know, just feel good and do what feels good, I think, is the way. And play what you enjoy, right? Because it's a grind. No matter what, no matter how good you are, you're going to play a tank a lot to mark it, right? Especially if you're going for multiples, and especially if you're going for a triple or even a gold. So play one that you really enjoy. Definitely. Unless you want to loot, unless you want a case of the crazies.
Speaking of I'm 3-marking this tank. Why get the T-77 when you have the T-54A1? Good question.
That's what we said when it came out.
This is true.
Get it if it's free. I mean, if it was free and the other one wasn't, that's a good reason.
Yeah, I do know the T-77 has better penetration, but I don't know what else is better.
But it's not. I don't think it's nearly as fun, Aquarius. I don't think it's nearly as fun as the E2. The E2, you can change the guns around, right? You can switch it up, which makes it even better.
I've heard like people that play the T-77 that they like. I've heard that some people that play the T-77 prefer the T-77 over the 54E2.
I have met an individual or two along my journeys that did enjoy the T-77. But it ain't me. I don't enjoy it nearly as much as the E2.
Yeah, the E2 is fun.
It's like, would you rather eat chocolate or soap? You know, that's kind of what that's what it feels like to me. It's like, man, I could have had a tasty chocolate bar, instead I'm chewing on a bar of soap. And that's how I feel when I play it. No, but I mean, in all fairness, it's not that bad. It just, if the E2 didn't exist, right, we'd probably speak a lot more highly of the T-77.
True. like on PC, the E2 is a single shot on PC,
Mhm.
and the T77 is like the best auto loader in Tier 3. Tier 8.
Right.
Tier 3.
Did you notice what tank I'm using?
Yes, the 55A. I also noticed you didn't have the 3D skin. Oh, there.
Was it free?
I don't know. Why are you all free skins all the time?
Well, the thing is, dude, a 3D skin is about 2,000 or 3,000 gold, and that just so happens to be about the same price as a season pass, and I get a lot more enjoyment out of gifting season passes to people than I do out of a 3D skin. So.
You can always do both.
Do both, I know.
You gotta
Always
treat
the
yourself
voice of
sometimes.
reason. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I should not be sitting in a front.
And it's good to treat wargaming too sometimes, because I mean, hey,
Ow.
you know, if you play the game a lot, it's hey, it's good to toss some money at it every once in a while.
I don't have the M60A3. I was farming a T95A3, looked at my minimap, and seen a tank destroyer. I was like, oh, I'll fire one more shot, and pulled backwards. Then realized what TV it was. It was a 4005 staring at me. He fired, and lit me on fire. And I burned to death. This is why looking at your minimap is such an important thing. Plus 2 doesn't help when you're marking. That's where you're wrong.
Yeah,
Somewhat.
I would argue exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
Being top tier doesn't help when you're marking, unless, well, unless that's your main, unless that's what you're relying on to get your damage. And if you're leaning on being top tier to get your damage, you might want to just stop at the double mark. You might not even want to try going for the triple, because you're going to be struggling harder. Really, being bottom tier is an opportunity to farm more hit points, and you should see it as such. If you're going for a triple or a quadruple, you understand that eventually. But you know, if you think being bottom tiered on the bottom of a +2 situation is bad for markets, you know, it's actually the opposite. It's an opportunity.
It's like with my MX Chaffee. That day I was 3 marking my MX Chaffee. I told you I just need a bottom tier match on Perovka.
Right.
And what did I get? I got a bottom tier on Perovka and 3 marked the tank.
The trick is just staying alive long enough. That's the trick, is really when you're bottom tiered, the main goal should just be survival, you know? Just remember that everything could like kill you in one shot. Gotta survive, stay alive. You know, and then you rack up the points. You just stay alive. Oh no, darn it! Damage.
Oh, that's good.
The tank corpse finally. Would have been just fine if it wasn't a tank corpse.
Tank force.
Tank corpse.
Alright, I'm running a BMP too.
Ooh, I'll use the BMP-1. I was having so much fun yesterday using that.
If you think you're having fun with the BMP-1, BMP-2 is where it's at.
Yeah, the multi-weapon systems changed the whole tank for me. Just the 1-2 punch is so nice. Being able to shoot a tank with the one gun and then just hold, you know, the button down and wham! Smack a missile out real fast. If you're close range, you can just shoot it without even having to aim it, and it's amazing. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
It's very effective. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Something on the Super Test server. The Super Test server before the AT gems came out, multiplayer. The AT gems could actually be auto-locked. So you'd be driving on a light tank and just all locking ATGMs. It was so overpowered, but it was fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The ATGM would always hit.
Uh-huh.
I finally got the BMP2. I've had the BMP2 for months now. I even had it before the multi-weapon system came to it.
I notice it's like it's a little easier to fire your missiles now, you know, without aiming or from the hip with using the auto lock system. Of course, it doesn't automatically make the missile go to the target, but it's easier now than it was when the system first came out. Missiles first came out. They've improved it a bit, so it's easier to fire these suckers on the move in a light tank, which is nice.
Well, Grubber, troll teammates are always... Teammates acting dumb is always a thing you gotta worry about. The
Yeah, sometimes it's best to take a break. If you're playing it, you might be playing on the wrong server at the wrong time too. Maybe it's better switch to the other server, or take a little break so all those potatoes can fall asleep, and you can get some fresh potatoes to play with.
Better. Crap. I missed that. Well, there's a light tank. Hello, friend. Meh.
Love it. Just devastation, man. The firepower. Like before, these tanks seemed a little, impotent almost. They just weren't able to dish out the damage, and now they just seem like damage dealers,
Yeah.
And just pain bringers. And that 1-2 punch is so satisfying too.
Oh yeah, always.
And the BMP2, since you got that machine gun, it's like it's like an uppercut followed by a flurry of thousands of tiny punches.
Imagine if the Bradley actually fired as fast. Oh, it'd be so nice.
Yeah.
It should fire this fast, because in real life the Bradley can fire 300 rounds per minute. It's absolutely insane.
Well, Grubber, there's one other thing you can do. If you only have a limited time to play, if you can't change your time slot that you are grinding, one other option is friends. If you have any friends that you can lean on that can, because any extra person you can get in your platoon is one less potato on your team. And then, sometimes friends can help you do some of that stuff. But you gotta have the right friends, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't want certain people in your platoon because they'll be taking all your damage. They gotta be willing to share.
Oh crap! I ran out of Joe. Oh, he missed. I died. I imploded. You have to get the BMP2? Yes. Get the BMP2. I gotta get the BMP3. I gotta get the silver up for the BMP3. Which I have 2.5 million silver right now. Now I need 8.2 million. Insane. I do want the Type 92. Because that armor just seems really nice. Just looking at the armor. It's so angled. As long as people don't hit your lower plate, you're perfectly fine. Like how much? How is that? What? Wait, that's all space armor? In the dude, look at the armor of the Type 92.
I see.
It's space armor.
Oof.
The lower plate and that's just space armor. That's insane. So I finally got my charioteer fully upgraded in Cold War. Soviet. I can play Type 5. Fair warning, I don't have the upgraded gun on the Type 5, which I'm pretty far away. And so if you want to play mouse or Type 5?
Type 5.
Type 5?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I just got to make sure I got everything set up right. We've used this for some shenanigans too, so it's kind of stripped of all the good stuffs. I actually don't have any equipment on this, unfortunately.
Oh. Do I have the CS2 list? Yes, I do. Why is the 4-11 unkillable? I shoot in the side, no damage. I shoot in the rear, no damage. I shoot in the lower plate, no damage. Here's a tip for the 4-11 to kill it. Always aim below. If you're aiming on the cupola, aim low. On the lower part of the cupola. If you're aiming on the lower plate, aim on the lower plate. If you're aiming on the sides, aim lower. Like pretty low. But not too far where you're only hitting track, but aim at the top road wheels-ish. Trick to the 4-11 is always aim low. Then you'll start killing it. And pinning. Also, the weak point, the 4-11 has a weak point, same as the Challenger 2 and the Challenger 1. If you aim right below the gun of the 4-11, there's a plate there that's 60 millimeters thick. It's 60 or 40, I don't remember which one it is, but it's pretty dang weak. Anything it hits, it's always going to penetrate. You can even fire high explosive there, and it's going to pin. For 211s, always aim low. That is the best tip about the 4-11.
No equipment. Who needs equipment anyways?
No
I'll be
equipment.
right back.
Your choice upgraded. I don't have the XP for it yet. I recently bought my Type 5. So I gotta grind the XP for the tank to get the upgrade again. Tank Trooper Pleb. Ah, he watches my streams. And it's always in the team training when we start out team training.
You know, I've noticed something, Slap, about, I don't know if it's just YouTube or your community on YouTube or whatever, but there's a lot of good conversation going on in your chat a lot of times. I like when people get to talking about different tanks, or just even, you know, someone asks a random question. Sometimes it's fun. Look, someone's telling me to fall back. Funny.
Once you're ready to fall back. There's a Sturm Tiger. Yeah, conversations, it may just be YouTube.
Yeah.
Because
I
other
don't
channels
know.
always have conversations in them.
Well,
I mean, Twitch does
no,
too.
but the YouTube, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like there's just even more tank talk in even like in your YouTube chat than there is on Twitch chat. I don't know what it is.
If I didn't shoot down that wall, it would have been loaded to fire. I may go ahead and push. Ow. Oh, it's a machine firing heat. That's what it was. When does machines never fire heat? That's like their main ammunition type.
They do now.
You have no super heavies marked? You know, I always trying to mark tanks. I have my Type 4 marked.
Well, I know someone in the chat before had mentioned something. They were asking for advice on super heavies, and I mean, I don't know. You know, there's just some easy things that you can do right out the gate. You know, like just kind of always stay moving. You know, even though you're big and slow, like you don't want to sit still. You know, rocking is your friend. Always rock and bounce around. Makes it harder for them to target your weak points.
With the gunfire.
Just always stay wiggling, really. That helps a lot. Angle, wiggle, rinse and repeat.
And also set it up for survivability.
Oh yeah, that's a good piece of advice too, for sure.
Because I have a spall liner on here. I don't know if I have advanced armor on here. Slick Splenderman, have you played the Sturm Tiger P since they buffed it? Because they did buff it. They buffed the armor. Also, the Sturm Tiger is worth going through it. Oh, thank Trooper. Oh, Sturm Tiger. How did you miss?
Yeah, I mean, you've got the CC emblem on your tank. Isn't that supposed to give you perfect accuracy?
Apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody saved me. Put a good challenge.
Okay, well, here's what's another thing you can do in super heavies. One easy and very satisfying technique, and just routine to get into with your super heavies. They tend to fire bigger guns, and they tend to fire slower. Most of them, right? So, what you can get in the habit of doing is, after you fire, you sometimes point your gun away. You don't want to always be pointing your gun directly at the target you're shooting at, because that usually puts the more vulnerable parts of your turret pointing right at them, so it's easier for them to hit your cupola. It's easier for them to hit, if you're in the E100 or something, that flat face of the front of your turret with heat or something like that. So in between your shots, like in the E100, for example, fire, then turn your turret away and angle it, and then wait till you're reloaded, then move your turret back and fire, and then as soon as you're done firing, angle away. And just, if you get in that habit of that, once that's routine, that's second nature in something like the E100, then you're going beast mode. Especially nowadays, you can choose any shell type in that tank, so you can switch from AP to heat to HE anytime you want as well, on the fly. And yeah, that's a good way to go with a lot of super heavies. I mean, it's trickier with something like the mouse, because the mouse has a faster reload. But still, it's good to be, if you're in that routine, even with the mouse, then you're more mindful of your turret, right? You're more mindful of the location of where your turret is in between your shots, which you need to be with the mouse. You can't always angle it away, but maybe you can move it a little bit. And that's kind of what you want to do, because it's big and boxy. You can really use those angles to your advantage, but they can also work against you.
Also, Slenderman, there's pieces of equipment and crew skills that allow you to improve your traverse speed. You can put fuel on, traction system is good, powertrain is always good. And there's skills like, I don't remember what the skills are called. Just look. Not appearance, commander. Skills. Rapid aim would be good. Clutch braking. And yeah. Fuel, also too, because that helps your power to weight ratio and traverse speed. But I promise you, you're going to get to the Sturm Tiger, and it's going to be so worth it. I should play the Sturm Tiger P if I have it. I don't know if I have it. I'm trying to find the reforce list for the Sturm Tiger P.
Oh, I just thought of something too. We were just, talking about, like the E100, for example, right?
Uh-huh.
It's got the multi-weapon system now. So normally, in between your 15-second reloads, you got plenty of time to angle your turret away and focus on your angling and bouncing shots while you're reloading. Well, now you've got even more distractions. So that would be something to keep in mind. Like, you might, yeah, using the multi-weapon system, that other gun could help you get a little more damage, but it might not be worth it in a lot of cases with the E100. It might just be better to angle your turret the classic way and only have that gun there just in case, maybe for taking out a light tank, maybe for tracking somebody or something. You know, I just thought of that right now, that gun is going to be a distraction. If you get used to going to that gun, that secondary gun, every time you're reloading, well, you're not going to be moving your turret away at all. Now, can you move that gun independently, so can you angle your turret away and then get on the top gun and then move that independently of where your turret is?
Or what?
I'm going to have to use the U100 next, and we'll test it out.
Oh no, you can't do that because the gun is mounted to your main gun.
It's on the... Okay, so whatever you're going to be looking at is where your turret's facing, so it's going to make you more vulnerable, in that tank at least.
I mean, multi-turret system would be working like that. Like the OHO's. OHO. They did more super tests with the more play tests with the OHO. And the OHO has the 3 multi-turrets, so they move individually. If you aim in one place, it's like, oh, your turret just moved. 3 mini turrets, just like, oops.
What are you
Pretty simple. Hi. Hi. I killed a tree. Wait, shot? Oh, a Jaeger second.
Fighting a war against nature where rocks and trees don't stand a chance.
It's a chest, 66. Boop. I love hitting for 844 and not pitting.
Whoa! There's a lot of them over there.
The M3 Lee is going to get the multi-weapon system too. Multi-turret system. Nice ammo rack.
Yeah. Well, that was just sitting there sideways like that.
I have to be crippling that guy's tank. I've hit on 2 times with a massive high explosive shell. Everything on his tank must be dead. I should have let it heat and finished them off. I did take that Panzer shell.
So far, my Jaegeru armor has not worked at all for anything, so I might as well have just taken out the grill, I think, at this point.
I'm not pitting and just doing 800.
Maybe the armor will kick in by the end.
My armor's working. If I can hit that, that'd be so funny. He went invisible, so I'm just gonna fire like this. Loading, loading, loading. Ow! He pinned my waypoint. Right, pulled in front of me. There you go, Jakey. Finish him off. Also, don't forget this. Ow!
It was only HE, unfortunately, that I had loaded.
Wiggle my turret. What turret?
Yeah, wiggle that stuff! Oh no, and I've got AP loaded. Oh well, I can shoot the 705.
You have a damaged gun. Oh, 705's dead. He jumped off. Go get him, Zuki. Go chase him.
I'm going! It's gonna be too late, darn it.
It's fine, just go after him. Just go after him.
The grill, look, the grill like stopped me. He's like, no, don't do it.
Go do it, because you're not
It's
gonna
dead
make.
already. I'm
You're
not
not-
jumping in there now.
Go do it. There's one tank left. You're not gonna go hit. Go. Just go. And it's victory. Go.
No!
You're gonna.
Kill it! No! Darn it. I was really trying to time it so that they would kill that tank before I...
It looked like your tank just glided off.
It was very glidey, yeah. It looked nice. It was nice from my angle there. Slid right in. It just... like it wanted to be there down at the bottom of the sea. Like a
It
magnet.
glided.
Pulled it right down there. Yeah. Like a penguin. A majestic penguin of steel dove to the bottom of the
Torpedo
drink.
100. Alright. Torpedo 100. Alright, Tuhi. Tier 6. You get to play your broom bar.
I can't,
Why?
because I don't have it researched yet. I need to play the 5 first.
You gotta play the 5.
Yes, for shame on me, yes. Point the shame finger. The shame
Shame.
blame. Cry it from the rooftops. I deserve it. I didn't finish it yesterday. I haven't been having stellar games in it lately, so. And then I went and realized, oh, I never put the upgraded gun on it. So now I have the 15 centimeter mounted.
They even gave that tank a buff.
It doesn't look all that much better. You do give up some stuff by going with the 15 centimeter, and, 15 centimeter is a bit overkill for tier 5.
Yeah.
I know that's the point, but,
That is definitely the point here.
yes, but at tier 5, 12.8 is really nice because it's still derpy enough to be derp and have more handling and more fire rate, which can get you more damage out. So the DPM's higher with the 12.8. But as soon as you get to tier 6 and tier 7, that's out the window. Then you have to go big. You got to go 15 or higher if you want to have real big derp fun.
Did you ever play that tank when it first released?
This one?
Yes.
Little bit.
When there was nothing but Stoogies on the enemy team in friendly. So you're just fighting yourself.
Yeah, I did it the first night, and then I kind of didn't play it anymore.
It wasn't that fun to play it
him.
because the Stoogie has the armor, so your gun is not going to penetrate your armor, so it's like, oh. Now there's like more of variety. Play the Panzer
True,
5.4?
yeah.
I could play the Panzer 5.4.
Yeah, but it's just not fair for you to play the Panzer 5.4 regular. That's the thing. I think what we have to do here, right, because, we try to take it to the next level around here, right? You're not just going to play the 5.4 normal, right? You got to do something special, right? You got to play it while, driving backwards, or, ramming only, or, high explosive only. I don't know. I'm just thinking here. I'm just spitballing.
Spitballing.
You know what I mean? But if we're going to do 5.4s, we should do it in a certain way, right? Rather than just 5.4s, because it's
You
just
gotta play the Green
unfair.
Bar. I mean, the Stogie.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have to play the Ram Panzer, but still, I'm saying if you're going to play it, it's unfair for you to just, seal club the old-fashioned way. You need to, do it while hopping on one foot and, patting your head and rubbing your belly at the same time or something,
How do I hold my gun in place and look around? Oh, easy. Hold it in auto aim.
Yeah, and definitely that turret locking technique, that holding auto aim, is something you definitely want to do if you're using a tank like the U-100. In between your shots, you can move your turret away and lock it into place. Very
Yeah,
effective
basically it's
for
holding auto
tanks
like.
like that.
If you don't know what button auto lock is, you just go here, and read. See, mine's L1. It even says lock turret too. Oh, there's a 5-4.
Actually, this is perfect because every battle I've had, my Stewie G is cursed right now. I just can't get a win or a good battle for the life of me. I just get exploded. So, what better combo than to have your buddy use a crazy pay-to-win tank like the Ram Panzer to just force a victory, and then I get more XP. Even if I explode at the beginning of the round, I get like 50% more XP just because my buddy picked Ram Panzer. You know? Perfect. I think it's just what the doctor ordered.
You coming back into the garage?
Yes.
You're welcome, Sizmon. Simon.
But it is cheating, right? The Ram Panzer should come with a disclaimer, right?
Disclaimer? Nah.
But what do I pick? My Stewie G's still in battle.
A tank.
A tank?
A tank.
Okay. I've got a tank.
I don't have a tank.
Oh, I've got one here. Ooh, and a radio upgrade too, apparently. This thing. Oh man, this thing would be great with a traction system. Can't wait.
How you get the Panzer 5.4? They put it on sale in the store, or you can probably go to the premium tech tree.
So yeah, I think back to the PZ-54 discussion, the Ram Panzer discussion. I think when we're talking about it, it should come with a disclaimer, just like just like any dangerous, weapon of doom or destruction should come with maybe a user's manual and some warnings, but also there's kind of a code of honor almost, where you should only really use it like if you've had a bad day, right? Or if you really need to farm some ops.
Time to mark the Panzer 5.4.
Or just for lulls, right? There should be a reason behind you using it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. Because it is just deviously OP. And it always has been, and it probably always will be. Nothing even comes close in Tier 5. As far as like fun and destructive factor and power and OP, everything, it's got it. It's like using the American Sexton in Tier 3, the artillery, the premium American artillery. You should only do it when you really have to. You almost don't want to talk about it too much, because you might want to take a shower afterwards to get all the little, baby potato bits out from under all your fingernails from the destructive power that you've unleashed. It's really just one of those tanks, so you ought to have one. Just don't use it all the time. Only when you really need to win.
The Panzer 5.4 is premium. You gotta get it from the premium tech tree. AVN. Premium victory. Or when it comes on sale in the store. You're welcome.
Oh, nice. Epic's on our team.
Vanessa?
Also,
What am I doing?
how many? You only carry 40 APCRs?
Yeah.
It's more fun to fire pure APCR.
Doesn't need it.
What about a gun? Do you put a gun lane drive on yours? It's a hot topic, actually, when it comes down to it.
I don't know what I have on mine.
I really do swear by the gun lane drive on my Panzer. I really, really, absolutely do 100%. I think that's the most important piece of equipment on it.
Okay.
Because even though it's so good at ramming, you still want to do some damage with the gun, unless you've sworn yourself to, you know, some code of honor where you refuse to fire your gun and you only ram in your Ram Panzer, and hey, respect for that. But if you plan on firing your gun, definitely gun lane drive.
I gotta get out here before I get ripped apart. Because of very fast firing guns. Are the enemy of the Panzer 5-4.
Just gotta hit something. Hit something with my dirt gun. Did you notice what I used? I used the AT2.
Yes, with the dirt gun.
The
You also have
dirt.
a mark of excellence.
And that's pure dirt damage. I still haven't landed a single shot yet, though, even at point blank range. For some reason, I think my commander needs a little bit of work. But we penned that one. We penned that deadbolt. One shot for 332. But it's fun because the AT2 is almost impenetrable at tier 5. Especially
Do you not have a
tier.
engine upgrade?
Yeah.
And you don't have the engine upgrade, do you?
What do you mean, traction system? Or
No,
a new
just
upgrade?
engine.
I think so. I'll take a look. I have noticed in some of my World War II tanks, going back through, that there are some new upgrades that I had not equipped. On this one, yes, I do have the engine upgrade, just not the radio. I equipped the radio before this. That'll be good. But I put a new radio on. I already owned it, apparently. But I just love the way this derp gun, like, curves over stuff. Very satisfying. But it is a little more team dependent. You know, the other more rapid firing gun is going to help you more, you know, when you're on your own, when you need to hold it down against multiple enemies at once. When you need to land your shots. I landed that one.
Oh, back to the garage.
But it is a lot of fun, though. It's not the best derp gun in Tier 5. I think the M4 has the best one of all.
Hello, Daniel. So, Panzer 5-4. You get it from this tech tree, you go medium 5 German. It'll be right there. Okay, Tukey. You gotta pick the Stoogie. You get to be a Stoogie. Actually, I'll be an archer, would you?
I just want to win. One win.
There. Archer.
That's a nice little
So,
thing too.
yes, it's a really nice tank. I do love the Archer. It has a gun on it that if you... It just has a gun on it that can fire all of its ammunition in less than a minute. Without a gun rubber, without rapid loading, without anything. Just less than a minute, fire all of its ammunition. And that's what the Archer could do for you. Unless they buff the round of ammunition count. There's a bot. Get out of here, bot.
No. I ran back from the kitchen and I looked at the chat to see what did I miss, and
Bot action.
And that's what I saw. I was like, oh no. But right before I said anything, you were already on it. You said, bot, get it. Boom, it's gone. Yeet with that bot. Now, should just be another battle or two.
Until you get the room bar?
Yeah. 7,000 XP.
You gonna buy the room bar?
Oh gosh, yes. That's the plan. And hopefully I like it better than this tank. Hopefully it's not, as long as it's not cursed, we'll be good.
I mean, I'm an archer now, so send away. I mean, if we really want to win, I could pick my Chaffee.
Well, yeah, but the archer's definitely blessed too. Blessed by an angel.
I should put traction to morning, maybe. So I go like 37.
Well, anyways, I guess Ram Panzer, what do you think? They've never nerfed it. Have
Yeah.
they nerfed it?
No. Should they? No.
But it totally breaks tier 5, but it works somehow because it's so much fun and everyone should just have one, right? Is that what it is? What is it? Explain to us why they should nerf it, I guess. Tell us your reasoning.
They shouldn't nerf it, they should stop selling it. But I understand that people want the tank. They should stop selling the Panzer 5.4 and come out with another Panzer 5.4 but with a different name, like a reskinned one, but with different stats, with a nerf version of stats. So they should stop selling the original 5.4.
Right, but it's been so long now that it'll probably never happen. It's not like tier 5. Tier 5 is just... I mean... It's kind of just a throwaway. I don't want to say garbage tier, you know, but... It's a little more of that, you know... It used to be once upon a time in tanks, when you want to yuck around with your friends and just have a laugh and just do some goof-off stuff. Or, you know, SEAL Club or whatever you want to call it, you would go to tier 3. But that's the bottom of the barrel now. So when we do that now, we do it tier 5 is kind of the bottom. It's usually as low as a lot of folks go nowadays. So I don't think they really care too much about balancing gameplay in tier 5 because people don't spend too much time in it.
Not true. They talk about it every Friday on stream about the Panzer 5-4.
Really? Every week?
Almost every single week.
Then that means I think that's even more of a sign that things will never change, because if it's mentioned every week, and how many weeks has it existed?
The Panzer 5-4 is one of those things where a lot of people say they shouldn't nerf it, and there's a lot of people that say they should, so it's one of those back and forth.
Right.
Like, a lot of people say they shouldn't nerf it because it's been in the game for what it is for years and years. One of the oldest premium tanks. Stuff like that. Okay, I read a comment. Clone guy deploy Platoon and you will not play the Grill 15. Why is that? I play the Grill 15. Alright, see you, Daniel. Just had to check in. That's fine.
Well, it's very interesting. Still to talk about it, and I mean, I'm glad I brought it up because I learned some things I didn't know. I didn't know it came up still so much in discussion. But still, I stand by the fact that, you know, as far as like making some drastic changes to and restructures and everything, those focuses are on tiers that they actually sell products for, you know, for any meaningful value, and tier 5 is not it. There, you know, it's a very small amount of gold you spend for the tanks. And blah, blah, blah.
So, how close are you?
I don't know. After that little ram kill at the end, I think we might be a little closer.
Here, actually, I'll play the Tiger 1-3-1. Not Tiger 1-3-1. The Grill 15.
You can say the same thing about the E25 being LP. Well, absolutely. But again, there's not nearly, you know, we've seen newer tanks coming to tier 7 now because they're tossing them in with the season passes and whatnot, and the deluxe and all those. But even tier 7, like we've got some OP monsters there lurking.
There's very, very, very few tanks I would ever call OP. But
at the same time, having those around can be a good thing because we all know that power creep is very real in these games. So knowing that power creep is real, you know, you don't want those new predators that will inevitably come to the ecosystem, right? You want to make sure that your ecosystem already has some very strong apex predators to keep the new, inevitably new apex predators at bay when they do come. Because they will, you know, because of power creep, there's always going to be, you know, the newer is going to have to be more modern and it tends to be more relevant to this style of gameplay and the meta and all that stuff. So
you know, like Grill 15
having a few OP tanks around in the trees that are always there, that are unchanged, is not necessarily a bad thing, because they can help keep everything in check. It can help to bring some balance to the system.
You know, my Grill 15 has my original loadout, how I used to load out tanks, like when I first started playing tanks, especially in Blitz, where I would load 5 high explosive, 5 premium, and the rest standard for every single tank.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would load every tank. 5 premium, 5 high explosive, and the rest standard. You always use premium. That's disgusting.
That's wonderful.
Sorry, nothing but premium never teaches you anything. Teaches you how to auto-aim and fire.
Unless you're firing heat. Heat's tricky to put in the right place. Right? Wouldn't you say?
Somewhat. Hash. I mean, if you're firing hash, then that's a completely different story. If you're doing your premium rounds hash, completely different story. That's not just auto-aiming and firing. That's actually understanding where to fire at.
Yeah, but what about this type? What about I agree with what you're saying. You know, of course, whatever you said has a lot of merit. That, you know, just relying on your premium shells to penetrate rather than actually aiming doesn't teach you anything. Sure, that can definitely be the case. But what about all that extra time spent aiming? Doesn't that affect the overall DPM? What if you can just lob your shell faster at the thing with the premium without having to worry about aim? Doesn't that increase your DPM and then overall your score and make you just better at tonks?
Learn where to shoot?
Right, but that takes more. But aiming at a weak point takes more time. What if I can just fire at the other spot and hit it with the premium? It's faster, more efficient. I'm okay with spending.
You'll never convince me that firing premium is ever good. Because
right,
I believe premium rounds should be limited.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Let's get to that part of the discussion too in just a second.
Should be completely limited. Or what they did on Blitz, nerf the premium rounds where they have better penetration, but they do less damage. So it's a choice. What tank should you grind? IS-4. IS-4, T-57 Heavy,
E100.
TVP 5051 line, E5, 30B, MX 13105, the M1A2 line, probably the Challenger 2 line, the BMP3 line, the Bradley / the AGS line. There's a lot of lines you could grind. Respect my grudge.
When it comes to World War II,
yes, I can play.
When it comes to World War II, I think 705A is pretty reasonable on the XP. The 705 line will get you. It'll get you up to the top without costing too much XP. That's the thing. Some of the lines take a little more XP than others, and I think this one. The 705, if I recall, is pretty reasonable as far as total XP requirements, and a very solid line all the way up. So, well, I think. Premium shells is a fantastic discussion to have too, because I mean it's a hot topic. Everyone has their own opinion on premium shells. Personally, I've always struggled with premium heat. They just don't don't behave exactly like I'd want them to, I tend to not rely on them because they're a little unpredictable. I'd rather use my standard.
Don't shoot space, don't shoot tracks. Done.
Yes, right, but that's the thing is aiming different, you know, and the lower velocity. I'm giving up a bit here. I'm giving up velocity. I'm giving up certain abilities in order to gain some penetration. To me, it's not always worth it. Only sometimes when it comes to heat. But when it's APCR, if it's premium APCR, I like my premium APCR. I'll use it because it tends to just work a little bit better sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So.
But I will agree on this. There are some tanks that you should load a lot of premium rounds on, like the Panzer II JPS, the BMP2.
Just get your wallet ready for that. Especially, just don't replenish with gold. Make sure you swap that cost to silver before you do that on the PZ2J.
Equalizer is using the barrage mode, which is fantastic.
Is that the most expensive tank to run in the game?
Maybe. Oh no, I would have to test that. There's a lot of tanks that could be super expensive.
Yeah. I wonder how much gold you could spend in one round.
This is team destruction. I am staying in this position, and I'm going to win it, and I'm going to stay up here.
Yeah, I think, you know, when it comes to premium, a little more of a give and take would be interesting, right? Like you were saying Blitz, things are a little different with premium shells.
Yeah, they nerfed premium shells. So, you have a choice between doing more damage with your standard, or doing more penetration with your premium, but with less damage.
I kind of like that.
Trade-off. I mean, right there, when they do that, it is perfectly fine to load nothing with premium, because you're not gaining every advantage. Also, the Raver 237 killed itself. I am staying up here, Dookie, so if you want to come up here, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make my way back, but I'm in the front, so I'm going to try to scout a little bit here. I spotted some tanks there. I'm going to try to stay unspotted, though. Yeah, I do feel, you know, I wouldn't mind them not nerfing the premium shells. You know, I don't feel like it's game-breaking or anything, any more than it has been already. The game still exists, and we still play it with the system that's in place. But I do think this other thing like they do in Blitz sounds a lot more interesting. A give and take when it comes to video games and when it comes to builds and loadouts and all this stuff. Giving up one thing to gain another just kind of makes things more interesting overall, and a little bit more strategic. And I enjoy that. I think that sounds good to me overall, rather than just gaining something for spending more. That sounds boring, and I don't like it. I don't like when those elements are in video games. Just paying more to get more. Sure, on the surface, everyone wants that. If you've got the money, yes, but at the same time, it doesn't make for interesting gameplay. It just makes for fatter pockets at the old headquarters of your favorite game. So, at the end of the day, and it doesn't really help the gamers enjoy the game more. That's the other thing is we're playing the game to enjoy it and to enjoy the strategies and the variety of the gameplay, and the more pay-to-win something is, the less variety there's going to be, because spending more just becomes the meta. I'm shooting all these tanks.
Fall back. This is the position.
No, I'm not taking any damage, dude. I'm trying to get this artillery right here.
No, if we lose this position, we lose the game.
Okay, well, pull back. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Because currently I'm the only person over here, but I am blocking tons of damage.
Alright. Trying to get this LHM.
I've been trying to shoot that thing.
He's on the wiggle.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to shoot him, and it's not been working. Also, I've blocked over 6,000 damage.
Excellent. Darn, he's come in. Yes.
Nice shot.
Burn. There we go.
Try to make your way over here.
I'm a trying. Yeah, I'm a trying.
So we don't lose this position, because team's gonna fall. That's obviously.
Man, I'm so close to getting that artillery too.
Just forget about the artillery.
I know. Yep. This guy's gonna kill me, man.
Boing.
Oh, that light. Still the light.
Dickie, why do you keep running away from this position? Hello, Greg. Ow.
Well, here's the thing, you know.
That is the strongest position on this map by far, and no way ever goes to it.
Sure.
You can easily hold out against it.
But I didn't go that far away,
You
and
didn't.
I was...
You went to B2.
Right, but
Here's
here's the thing. Yes, but if there's... It's about the balance. It's about a give and take. It's about... Yes, you can sit in one spot the whole time, but the team's not going to do that. They're not.
We have to do
So it's
it.
all about
Dickie.
in between, working the in between.
No. Hold this spot.
Yes.
Team destruction, hold this spot. No matter what.
Yes.
Because this spot has huge amounts of cover, and it's very, very defensible. By far. 2 people can easily hold that spot against 8. Easily. Hello, Greg. So yeah, about 7,000 damage, dealt 4,300 damage, easy. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of our teammates did nothing. That guy put 1 shot in. That guy put 1 shot in. That guy put 1 shot in. He put 3 in. Tiger put 3 in. Actually, 2. Tommy put 5 in. Oh, ho. No idea.
Yeah, I think,
It's
honestly...
super powerful position.
Right, but I think if that one LHM TV driver there, if you put a potato in their place,
I mean, yes,
I think that round would have gone the other way. I think the round would have gone the other way. That was the one that was giving us both of us the trouble. If the LHM TV wasn't there,
I promise you,
we could have worked it.
It didn't matter if the MHM TV was alive. we could have gotten that spot where I was at and been perfectly fine. They on the on TV, yes, it could spot
If the
us,
spot's
but
really
it would
that
die.
magic, then why does it exist?
Because nobody ever uses it. Nobody understands the potential of the spot. That's also nobody understands the potential of the J7 spot on this map.
Oh, right, but didn't Wargaming just release a How to Play El Haluf?
Yes.
And why didn't they mention how to do it
Because
properly?
they don't. Because it's only CCs are putting the info in. Those maps are from info and they cherry picked. Perovka. I explained detail how to play Perovka, and they used none of my advice in it. Complete detail and stuff, everything. I didn't give any advice on how to lose because I knew it was going to get ignored.
Where are you going that way?
So we're going this way.
Why? That's not as much fun. I got used to going the other way with you.
Is it plus 10, minus 25? Only in Cold War. And that's for damage. Oh, now you want to go that way with me.
Yeah.
What about last game?
What do you mean, last game?
Last game. You could have came up there with last game.
You haven't sold
game.
me on that yet. That's the thing.
I've been trying to sell you on it, and every time.
Next time we'll do it. Next time we'll do it.
That's what you said last time.
We'll do it. Next time we'll post up and do it.
Dickie, that's what you said last time.
Next time we'll do it. When? When was last time?
Last time on that stream, I don't remember what take I was in. Oh, I was in the Linus. And absolutely wrecking the enemy team. And if I had the single shotgun, I would have won that spot. I'm trying to tell you on the spot. Hello. Oh, that's not a tank there. Is it possible for RNG to roll the low minus 25? No. Only on high explosive, because high explosive is not determined by those parameters.
What if you hit a module or something like that? Would do... Sometimes can't you hit something else and do damage to it? And maybe what if the hit points of a module is lower than your maximum damage? Right?
Yeah,
if you hit a module,
modules.
don't you get a different colored damage?
That used to.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm just throwing that up there. Perhaps somebody that shot something and saw a lower damage roll than what they thought was possible from their gun. Maybe it was a different colored damage, a module
Oh my goodness,
damage.
P-57 heavy. Move. Hi, friend. I died. Nope. There's marginal damage and there's hit points damage, but you don't see marginal damage. What about... You will never roll lower than minus 25. In World War II, you will never roll lower than 20. Minus 20, not possible unless you shoot high explosive. That's the only way it's possible, no matter if they have a skill or equipment on it. There's no way possible unless you're shooting high explosive. Commander has such a squeaky voice. I'm playing my IS-4. You're waiting on for the Deadeye skill video. It's going to be a very hard one to test. That's going to be like shoot a whole bunch of firing. 5% of anything is not felt. This is true. Chisel, I see. So, Nameless. Very, very extremely good armor. Especially in that steps match. Blocking 7,000 damage and just outlasting everything. And still doing tons of damage to everybody.
Well, that's a lot of damage to block in tier 8, for sure.
Yes. Yeah. I was in that superior position. Green thumb, still bug, or have they fixed it? Don't know about what you mean by bug. Think about the E4. E4, you can play it like a heavy. It has a big gun at 850. Really good armor. People kind of call it a heavy tank. Actually, I should be going to the F9 position. But I am perfectly fine because I am IS-4. Who's shooting me?
I think it's interesting what Wujek there is saying about the damage rolls, though.
It's Cold War. I love how the guy shot me with a high explosive and did nothing. I love the IS-4. Hey look, a 257. A person that's actually smart on our team. Cool. Unlike these heavy things, they're sitting all the way back there. I'm gonna say thanks to them. Boop. Dead. And that's like, it's time. Hello, Tom. 450. Which one of three are you talking about? Oh, A1. I don't have that one yet. Ow. So if you notice the position we're in, we've won. I'm calling it right now, we've won. Especially I just took down that line thing. Sturm Tiger, just don't.
So, I noticed someone in your chat mentioned something about the green thumb skill not working properly. I know there was another skill that wasn't working that they supposedly fixed. Was that?
There was one
Muffled
skill, hold up, there was one skill that was in the game. I know it was a camo one, and people thought it might have been a camo, it was something with the gun or the camo that people thought it was bugged, but it was actually working correctly. People were completely convinced that it was bugged, but it wasn't.
Oh.
But
I thought you told me there was one that wasn't, they confirmed was not working properly that they did fix.
Yeah, and I don't remember what that one was.
Yeah. But was it muffled shot?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I kind of think it was muffled shot, but I'm not positive.
I've been sent the image. $297. Let's see.
We can't all push that at once.
How do I say your name? Wojtek?
I'm trying to help that.
I'm going with Wojtek. Wojtek, what shell did you fire? Like, was it an AP? Like, what shell? Is it a high explosive? Or do you know? Curious. Off shot on your Cold War tees? Nice. Basic one? Oh, standard. You rolled for a 297. That is super low. You didn't kill him. Interesting. Send that in as a bug on the Discord, or you can actually send it in as a file ticket. Because that's not supposed to be happening. Unless that's a new player. Because your alpha was 450 and you hit them for 297. Which the lowest is 338. Played the King Dragon.
The skill that was not working properly was the one that mitigates damage when you get shot.
Armor angling.
Yes. And that skill, when factored in, would that account for the discrepancy?
For what? No.
How much was the discrepancy of damage in question?
What else for what?
Perhaps armor angling could
I
account for that.
doubt it. Even okay, so it's 25. So if even if you put armor angling in the advanced armor on it, that would be 0.35. That's 158. So 450 minus 158. That's 292. Is it possible? Here, I'll play it without equipment.
Is it possible?
As far as I know, it's not supposed to be. But it may be. There, I'm playing without equipment.
I'm just saying, if it's within the realm of theoretical possibility with, extreme damage rolls of one and the other, maybe that could explain it.
It is possible. Well, it is possible to roll that low. Well, hold up. If it is possible to roll lower than your average, than the bottom minimum, with those two things equipped, then it is very super likely that that's what happened. Not saying it is. Interesting topic. If that's what happened, you had to have armor angling and the advanced armor on, and you have to have like super bad luck because remember, hit for 297, and the min at minus 35% would be 292. So 5, a little bit 5.
Well, we may have solved 2 mysteries today.
I don't think Vince actually. Yeah, Vince does not improve those skills. Vince does
because
not
that
improve.
skill we were talking about that Wargaming confirmed was not working properly was
Advanced
the armor angling. Advanced armor. Wait.
Well, they're both armor angling is the skill. Advanced armor is the equipment.
Which one was it then?
One, two. Anyway, is the VT2 worth it? I could play it next game. I would definitely follow it to like max chaos if you're on the Discord. Just put it under the PlayStation section, bugs. Or follow it as a ticket. And see what max chaos says.
I think I don't have the VT2 myself, but I think it's a good value. You know, whether it's worth it to you, that's up to you. We already get the 1A1, and it's quite nice already. So for a lot of folks, that's going to be enough. But I think medium tanks, especially in Era 2s, where we're going to be, for the most part in the game, like earning the majority of our credits. That's where we get that silver. That's where the best stuff is at in the Era 2 Cold War. We get the juiciest earnings from that stuff, right? Like 500,000 payouts per battle. And that's what we're looking for, really, because we have so many tanks to kit out and so many tanks to buy.
So I did
we
find
need that
out
stuff.
the VT2 has a lower silver percent.
Oh,
it's 55, not 65.
Oh wow. So that experience you were feeling the other night where it just was not earning quite as much was real. You weren't just, it wasn't just coincidence. It actually did have a lower silver multiplier. Interesting.
Ow. It also has a lower free XP boost, which is lower than normal tank. Is E100 good, Dookie?
Yeah, I think absolutely. If you own the mouse already, I think the E100 is, I mean, well, really like, kind of like a stronger mouse in a lot of ways, especially in the new meta.
5041.
It works really well still.
It also has the multi-weapon system.
Yeah, and before 6.0 even, the E100 was still better than the mouse. I love the mouse, it's very unique, but it's very specialized where the E100 can do anything, anytime, anywhere. And I would always go back to it playing ranked battles and stuff too, so definitely a great tank to have in your arsenal, and it's just always fun to use. Satisfying gun, nice high alpha, pretty accurate, all that good stuff. Easy to use armor profile too, you know, so it's, if you're, you know, it's a great tank to learn armor angling with because it's got simple armor layout.
You sold to me, Victoria? Thanks. Thanks for subscribing.
Slap, which one do you think you're gonna like better?
What?
Of the two, of the E100 and the mouse. I know you don't have either of them, but which one do you think you'll like better?
Probably mouse. Thinking about that.
It's a lot more IS4-like of the two. That's the thing about it.
Kill
Love it.
Back to grudge. Yeah, VT2 is cheap right now, so if you thinking about it, get it. Also, Victoria, stop saying the same thing over and over.
Yeah, it's oh yeah, that's interesting. It's weird. The tank's a really good value. So even if you're like, just like you said, Slap, if you're on the fence, it really doesn't matter because the value's so good in the game, in this game, where you're not going to find really a better deal on a brand new tank that just came off the press, just came off the line. It still has that new tank smell right from the factory. And for only 6,000 something, what is it, 6,250? Something like that. It's very affordable. So,
what? The VT2?
Yes. Even if it's not amazing, like you're not gonna, you know, there's not that much buyer's remorse you can have because it's such a good value. Plus, you know, Era 2 just gets a lot of use. That's where I'm playing the most when I'm grinding my credits. So, Era 2 premiums, I can always use more. So, 64.50 still. You know, it's worth it for most of us because a lot of us are grinding credits in Era 2. So, anything that you can increase your variety of premiums that you're grinding credits with in Era 2, it's totally welcome. You know, a lot of these are, I mean, even 10 or 12,000 is normally what you get them for. So, also, one last little thing. This type of deal, the more people that buy it, the more it encourages them to do deals like this in the future. So,
that's true.
So that's another way to look at it. Is even if you're on the fence, that could be an extra encouragement. You buy this thing on sale, well, hey, maybe they'll have the next thing on sale too. Then you might have another tough choice to make. But, you know, because they did so well with the last one, they got such a good response from the last sale.
Yeah.
But they did it again for Cold War.
Hello, T-70. So VT2 has the better armor. Also, I'm going after the stream in about 30-ish minutes. My Leopard 1A1 video versus the VT2 is coming out. So overall, VT2 has the better armor, so it could actually survive ATGM hits when it gets shot in the turret. It has the higher alpha, better shell velocity, which kind of makes it feel better, more accurate, even though it doesn't have the better accuracy skills. And it does have way better view range too.
It's Stevie Cakes.
Stevie Case is actually live right now too. Last time I looked.
I was gonna sneak around back there, but now I'm kinda scared.
Oh, it's Stevie Case right in front of me.
Hey, I was gonna sneak around over there, but I'm kinda scared now because Stevie Cakes. Let's shoot him.
I shot over the guy.
Shoot ya!
I've not hit a single shot yet. Well, that actually panned. The mobility is severely weaker on this tank. Doesn't get high explosive though. And there's an ATGM that just hit me. It did nothing. There's a lot of tanks over here. I have. Got myself in trouble. I killed Stevie Cates, but I am now in trouble.
Was it worth it?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Yeah, as soon as I came to kill Stevie Cates, everybody appeared.
Yeah, not worth it, man. Not worth it. See, that's, you know. I changed my strategy. I was like, well, you know, initially I was going to go creep on back there and put some pressure on the backside of them, but then I saw Stevie Cakes was back there, and I was like, ah, no, that's okay. We'll do something else instead.
Do something else.
Do something else, yeah. Different strategy. Plan B instead.
Jim.
I want to run away.
I think. Currently making up thumbnail.
Well, yeah, Master, exactly. If they sell cheaper tanks, they sell a lot more, and that's actually, I mean, we've seen a lot of these values, and that's those 6,000 gold bundles for the Ultimate. We've seen those come around a lot. We almost expect it every season now, come to think of it, and it's just like somebody once told me, a fast nickel beats a slow dime any day. A fast nickel beats a slow dime, and I think they've really landed upon that, and now we're seeing it spill over into new tanks that come out, and that's great. So we hopefully will see more of that in the future. I don't know. What do you think, Slap? Do you think we're going to see any more bundles like this in the future, or is this just a once for World War II and once for Cold War?
I think we'll see more.
I think we'll see more. Cool. Yeah, it's great.
Maybe not every time a brand new tank comes out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why do I only have one camera?
I guess it depends on the numbers, right?
I think they'll probably maybe do once a month for each.
Trying to pick a tank here.
I don't think they'll do it for every brand new tank that comes out.
Right.
I think it'd be like a special thing.
Trying to pick a tank still. I may be frozen.
Well, you couldn't pick a tank because I didn't pick a tank.
I know, no, but your tank was sitting there,
Oh.
and it wasn't working.
I was applying camo. You used to see Arctic Hisses everywhere when they first came out.
Any idea of what next season might have in store for us? My hope is always for an Era 3 premium. My hope is they give an Era 3 premium in the season pass. Or maybe for the deluxe. Either way. Populate Era 3.
Yeah.
What do you think, Slav? Would that be bad? Would that be terrible?
No.
If they gave out Era 3 Premium in the season pass?
No. You probably play Era 3 more, like you just said.
I think it'd be good, right?
You know, but Era 3 is starting to build up in people.
Yeah.
But I think they need to do at least one tank in Era 3.
You think they need to give away one?
At
Or
least one.
season pass one?
Yeah. At least one.
Yeah. I think it would do the trick. Something like this, like a you know, a leopard, something that's good, that's dishing out damage, that's fun, but it's also kind of, you know, squish. So it's not, you know, just completely running the show. People are able to, as long as people are able to damage it, I think that's all they really care about. I think that's kind of the issue with some of the, like, oh, got ammo racked instantly.
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 I've been looking for tanks to take down. Right, then mini. Oh, there's a Mark 5 by itself.
It looked pretty cool. My turret did like a little kickflip. You could pickle them.
Boop.
Pickle did that.
I was aiming for the back of the tank so it would actually set him on fire. There's an archer hit behind me.
You almost kind of sat there like you wanted it to happen, too. It was weird.
Yeah, I was probably completely destroying everything in his tank. I don't have Deadeye.
It looked like you wanted to die.
That's a mauler.
Like a sick moose that just wanted you to put it out of its misery or something.
This is a very bad idea. What do I have to do, guys? Oh! I almost got it. I bought the WZ-122, but having trouble using the rockets, I don't get the results like you do. The 122's 18 gems. It's kind of hard to use it with the 18 gems because you have the 18 gems coming out from the left and right because they kind of rotate from where they come out. So you gotta get used to that. It takes a little bit of time to get used to firing the 18 gems on the W122. WZ, yeah, well, 122. At range, it's fine, but at close up, it takes time to get used to. The ceiling? Ooh, just wait until I get Deadeye on this tank. I'm gonna be ripping people apart. Like, absolutely annihilating everything in their tank. You just gotta practice with the 80 gems and the 122. Give it a little bit more time and practice with it a little bit more, and you'll get used to it. Then you'll be like, wow, this tank is very fun and powerful. It's the same thing with the multi-weapon systems. You gotta get used to it.
Yeah. I think one thing for me with the new, since they changed the reticle for the ATGMs, I struggle sometimes seeing the reticle. Especially because it's a little tiny red circle. It's so small, and sometimes I can't quite tell if it's on target or not. And I wish that there was a way to emphasize that dot, or you know, change the color or something like that. I know you can put on certain colorblind modes. It doesn't work properly with my TV. So that's one thing I struggle with the ATGMs now, is the reticle sometimes is a little hard to spot here and there.
M48 A5 patent question mark? Are you asking me to play the 48? Because it can. I have my 48 patent set up at speed. I don't have the one in Cold War though.
You gotta say the magic word though.
Do I like my 48? Yes. I have a mark of excellence on it. Oh, that's not gonna hit, right? Ow! So my engine, that ATGM had the lower plate of me, I think, and destroyed my engine. Crap. Oh no. Should have ran out here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Why did I follow you?
I didn't have smoke. Dick, we needed smoke. Crap, I turned that in too quickly. Oh. Being an interesting game. I got the only kill. There's a light tank coming from me, Tiki.
I'll protect you.
What is it?
Sergeant McNasty.
Ah! I seen that coming. I should have moved backwards.
Should have used me as a meat shield, man.
You would have got one shot. You would have got killed too.
Yeah. Ooh, a double. That'd be pretty fun to watch, though. A double rocket kill. That'd be pretty slick. Yikes! Let me out. Oh boy, no. They just all sandwiched in.
Back to the garage. Time to go to World War II to go play a 48 A5 Patton.
The A5PI?
No.
Oh.
I said World War II.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have the one in Cold War. You know, the only tanks I have played the...
Really? You don't
have... The only tanks I have played in the M1A2 line is the M1A2, the M1. I have played the M1 once. And I played the 46A... The M46 Patton. Those are the only tanks in that entire line I've played.
Wow. Well, the M48 A5PI is very nice. It's good.
So I have this thing set up as mobility. So my 48 Patton is very quick. Is very quite quick, which is a very good thing.
Just putting in my my smoke and my booster rockets here. Testing out these early access booster rockets. They're thinking about adding to World War II. All the people complaining that the tanks are too slow. The booster rockets. Nitrous. Hit the nitrous, as they say.
You don't have 3 skin. Where are your 3 skins at?
I've got those 4D skins. They're in the next dimension.
There. I have finished doing that. Object event stabs. I have the events loader, stabilizer, and I believe I have the camo net. But I would probably definitely put a powertrain on it because the horsepower per ton is really bad on the tank. It feels very sluggish, especially when you climb up hills. Or you could play the tank of one time out without any equipment, then judge it by that to see what equipment do you really want to put on the tank. Now I get to go speeding around. Like, I am fully built for speed. Oh yeah, people.
Yeah, it does work. I'm going top. I'm going full throttle here, doing around 44, 45 kilometers an hour. What are you doing there?
54.
54. Very nice.
52, 53, 54. Stuff right there. This was the only tank in the entire line that did not get like a change to it. And people were complaining about it. I'm like, why? The 48 patent doesn't need anything. It does what it does, and it does it really good. Do you think this thing needs a buff?
Well, no matter how good something is, people always be wanting more. There's nothing wrong with asking for more. You never know when you might get it.
Do you think this thing needs a buff?
Well, I wouldn't complain if they did.
What would you buff about it, though?
I'm not going to say it needs one, though. I'm not going to say that. I'll just say I would. I wouldn't complain if they did.
I think I'm gonna push down there to the middle. Oh, as soon as I move, somebody gets spotted.
Cheezo.
Now I'm going 60.
Cheezo the cheezo.
I'll push the C100 up. Whoop.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, only 342.
Unloaded.
Alright, 7. Oh, that's gonna be risky. Ha, sucker! As I said, risky.
Risky business.
Very risky.
Enemy armor is damaged.
But that's what makes it fun sometimes, is taking risks, right? Yeah. Reels and chills and spills, all that good stuff. It's fun to risk it for the biscuit, you know? Sometimes you just get a Trisket, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had fun doing it, if it got your heart pumping, then hey, it was worth it.
Machine.
She's loaded.
Convoy's sitting in a very dangerous spot. I probably am too. There's probably yep, Death Star sitting there, but I would be able to spot him because I have that good of a spotting. Think just all rounder, just good at everything. Except that mobility thing.
Focus attention here.
How about this? Maybe like a slightly better engine. What do you think? There you go. Right?
Maybe. Thank you. There's a sniper out there somewhere.
Yeah. Sniffy.
No, it's over. Ooh, I just got hit by a ticket. It's
Oh, somebody else too? Okay.
there? I think.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what it is. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I mean, look at my reload, just fast. Even though I'm not improving the reload at all. I may have rapid loading. May. I don't want to. Shoot the U-100. Should have let a heat round for you. Bounce. Got him.
Sweet.
Huh? Where's that Foch go? Oh, there's the Foch. Okay. So it's a super conquer. There's a
All
super
right.
conquer at their base.
Foch. Let's go do it. I got the HP, man. Let me
All right.
take the Foch, man. He can't wipe me before I get him, man. That's all we
there's
need.
the super conquer.
Oh, Foch is out.
Where's the Death Star?
It's out there lurking. It's still out there, man. Lurking where it
come
was
here.
before.
Take lead. I can't take the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you to take off.
Oh, hold on a second.
I hit the ammo of the VZ. It shoots the VZ. Tracked the Super Conquer and Super Conquer knocked me out.
Wait.
We're gonna win this. Unless that Death Star plunged.
Dude.
I am for 54.
Alright, we'll push him.
Full health. The 54s did 115 damage.
Pushy, shoot him into Tushy. I got ammo rack though, so it's gonna take me a little while. But I got him sandwiched. He's a happy little sandwich.
The Death Star was about here. That's probably
Yeah.
where he is now. Probably heading towards the 54. Our 54's done 115 damage and he's still full health. He's capping. Come on, 50. Thank you. Somebody
Nice.
took off the machine.
Fun stuff. Good tank for platooning too, because they're, you know, kind of all-roundy sort of tank. Do a little bit of everything, so
Yeah, it's a very all-rounder tank. That's what it's meant to be.
it's gonna suit anybody's playstyle. Really, it's gonna do
Basically a
do
jack of all
anyone
trades.
needs it to do.
It's basically a jack of all trades. It's not supposed to be good at one thing. It's just supposed to be good. It's not supposed to be really good at one thing. It's just supposed to be good at all things. Armor, mobility, view range, DPM, you name it. It's good at it, but there's nothing it's really good at. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome.
What are you going to pick next?
Last one. It's going to be a Sturm Tiger.
Ooh.
It's going to be a Sturm Tiger. Because it's in the thumbnail of the stream. Then after this, I'm going to end the stream. But stick around. Because I'm going to send you all somewhere. Promote my video I just uploaded. About to upload. Leopard 1A1 versus the Leopard VT2. About Tony Boy 000. Sturm Tiger. That gun is animated weird. Or that might just be my camo. I think it's just the camo.
You know, that tank that you have there, there's a game Paladins, and there's a character in the game called Bomb King, right?
Bomb King?
Bomb King, yes. And that tank makes me think of Bomb King. All he does is just throw bombs. And then, but he's a bomb himself. Also, it just makes me think of Bomb King. Because that's all you're doing is just lobbing these big old bombs. And that fat cannon. Someone asked me the other day, you know, why grind that line, and with the Sturm Tiger, and I said, you know, for the memes, for for the history, for all sorts of different things. You know, just the novelty factor, the wow factor. And the laughs too, right? The laughs from the one shots.
This tank was not built to fight tanks. It was built to level cities. It's in combat. There's also one official replay of it. It's like it's firing. Replay? A video of it firing. Hi friend, how you been? Mwah. So you're 9. Yeah. Get all the way T-32 before you die. Let me take down the friends. Oh, hello, Crisis. Are you shooting the Crisis?
I got him.
Never mind. He's dead.
Oh, darn it. Someone else shot him too.
Oh,
darn. Who was that?
That was a 60. I shot the 60 with a heat round. Somebody shot me with a heat round in the side and did nothing.
Yeah, I'm just tucking in here. Okay, someone got that Eradicator behind us. Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep tucking in, man. How many? Oh, you got lots of HP. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still full health.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here though. Any further back and I'll be exposed. I'm just gonna dig in right here.
Just shoot anything that comes around me. Wait, stay behind me. I have the armor and the headlights. Hi. Get behind me.
Spicy. Trying, man. It's just a woo.
I got this.
Trying to angle because I got that E-Biz and E6 in the back. There we go. He was aiming at me too.
I've died.
No, 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 no! From above! No! Ah!
I think
He's still firing. No!
I did 5,300 damage.
Ooh, that was a lot of fun though, man. That was a blast.
There was a SLAPA member on our team.
I think that, I don't know, that might have been the funnest one of the session, because it's just, it all happened so fast, but there's this fun little dig in there at the end. I like those battles.
I two-shot at a 60 TP.
Nice. I like
because
that
I was the only person.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was the only person that did damage to the 60 TP and two-shot with them.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, I'll play one more after this.
He leveled his city alright.
Yeah. I sniped a machine before you joined. Yeah, I did 1723 to it. Those are only numbers that it's possible to get with the old 4005 in Death Star. Most damage I have ever done in the Sturm Tiger was 2,000. That was to a Kronvog, and I set him on fire. He had like 50 hit points left, and somebody stole my kill. And he was still burning to death.
Oh yeah, cleaning up shop. This Sly ZX1 in the Slapper Clan, cleaning up shop, mopping it up. Oh, there's that 50B. Excellent.
Hey, I got this. Two of the top 3 are Slapper members. Haha. Can you join my platoon? Well, I'm doing one more, so yeah, maybe next time. Also, you could join the platoon the entire game, stream. Anytime I stream, I usually open my platoon up, so you're allowed to join while I stream. So, last one, because that was so fun. Play one more, then I'm gonna end the stream. As soon as Dookie picks a tank. Jaeger again.
Yeah,
you
why
need
not?
camouflage or get the 3D skin for the Jaeger.
I just like the way the classic looks.
Clear camouflage there.
Yeah, I just like the clear. Certain tanks, I just like the basic. You know, especially in World War II, I don't need to make it blend in.
Make it blend in.
I just love I love that gunmetal gray, I guess. I'm a sucker for that gunmetal gray. That nice matte finish.
Oh, can you join Swappa?
Steel.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I see.
Town.
I see. Okay, I see more members from your clan all the time when I'm playing.
I see members from your clan too.
Oh yeah, it's.
They're just usually on the EU server though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, most of the folks that play now and have been joining, they're over on the other side of the pond. But we've got folks from all over the world.
Alright, David, since you're joining my clan, do me a favor. If you want to join my clan, join my Discord also. And tell me your Discord as soon as... gamer tag as soon as you join. Yeah. Join my Discord. Because I'm trying to get all the clan members into my Discord, so easier to communication and stuff like that.
You also have to raise your right hand and swear to never fire any premium shells ever again.
I love the Sturm Tiger so much. I hit the E5 for 300, and it splashed onto the IS-4 that was hiding behind the cover. Behind cover. For like 500. But yeah, join the Discord. 836. Oh yeah, Tiger. Oh, Mel. But yeah, just send me a... I'm just shooting nothing but high explosives down there, and it's doing such wonders. If I shoot there on the mouse, I should be able to hit everybody down there, or just shoot the Shaft Tiger. Oh, I didn't know. The VS, what are you doing, VZ? Stop giving up. I'm here to save you. Save you. I almost did it. Thank you. That guy just bounced. That guy just bounced 1,300 damage because my shell went into his turret.
Where's the whole patch kit when you needed it?
Exactly. Also, David, here's the link to join my clan. If you would like to have it. That flare is so high. Alright, Tiki, how are we gonna win this?
Oof. Just digging in, man. Just wait for them to come around the corner. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I'm at a sticky corner here, though. Let me see if I can shoot this.
Ow!
VZ.
Okay, help!
No, I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
Ow, ow, ow.
Wait.
Ow, ow, ow. Help,
Where
help,
are you now?
help.
You're in this
help,
street? Okay,
help.
I'm coming.
Help. Help! High explosive.
Oh, poop.
He was firing high explosive, so he was going to kill me anyway.
Darn it. Greasy. I'm not even gonna say. Not even gonna say their name.
I'm going to say.
Not even gonna say it. It is kind of funny though.
Alright. Let me go to this video and I'll publish it. Alright guys, so I'm into the stream now, but before you go, I have a video. It's my brand new video that just released. So if you want to click that after the stream, you can. It's about the Leopard 1A1 versus the Leopard VT2, so see which one you should get and how the stats compare and stuff like that. So yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching. Remember to subscribe, you can subscribe if you're not. And yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. See you, Grubber, see you, David, see you, ABN, and see you, Ernesto. And bye.
Bye, everybody.
The stream. Yeah.